that Dr. Lloyd should have died in poverty was a matter of surprise at first, for his profits during the last few years had been considerable, and his mode of life far from extravagant. But just before the date of our controversy, he had been induced to assist his brother, the brother of his lost wife, who was a junior partner in a London bank, with the loan of his accumulated savings. This man proved dishonest. He embezzled that and other sums entrusted to him, and fled the country. The same sentiment of conjugal affection which had cost Dr. Lloyd his fortune kept him silent as to the cause of the loss. And this concludes another chapter of A Strange Story by Edward Bulwer Lytton. Perhaps we'll continue that next stream. But today, we have games to play. The weekday is a time for reading. The weekend is a time for gaming. Welcome to another Purblind Gamer stream. I'm your host, Purblind Gamer. I know this because it says so on the Twitch channel, right there. Hope everybody is having or has had a lovely weekend. Or if there's some distant corner of the world in which it's still Friday night, I hope you will have a good weekend. But I don't really see how that's feasible. Maybe that's one of those time zones on other planets. But yeah, I appreciate everybody, who comes to my stream and who has stuck with it for this long. It doesn't seem like I've been streaming that long. Every time, like, somebody who's been around since the beginning resubscribes, I'm like, wait, it's been that long since I was affiliated? But yeah, 250 streams today, following my 251st yesterday, for mathematical reasons. Which played a lot of games, a lot of good games, a lot of other games also. So yeah, quarter of a way to 1,000, and I know exactly what I'm going to do on my 1,000th stream, but I won't bother to go into the details of that just yet. Hey, TechLink, welcome in. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know you've been around for a whole bunch of them, TechLink. How are you doing? You guys should check out TechLink, who's a excellent like a coder, does a lot of streams of writing code and also streams of older shooter games, which are fun. I don't think I've seen you streaming in a while, TechLink. Hopefully I'll catch another one of yours soon. But yeah, I think I always try and do something a little extra fun on these streams.
Eat lead, you man-stealing slut!
Oh, TechLink, thank you so much. 250 bits, thank you. Hey, that's really generous of you. I really appreciate your support and your being here. And I think you might have been the first person to trigger the feeble attempt at humor custom bit alert. So congrats. Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna get more custom bit alerts one of these days. And yeah, and thank you to everybody who came out to my last couple streams. Yesterday we ended up having a surprisingly fun time with Yo Bro, which is by no stretch a good game. Actually, I went and watched some Let's Plays online afterwards, because I was like, okay, how do you get past the freaking amoeba level? And it looks like the levels are in different orders on different versions, but yeah, videos online, people seem to get to that level and then just use up all the weapons they've accumulated, like the powerful weapons, just destroy the amoebas mercilessly. But the problem with that is, if you lose one life during the course of that level, you don't get those weapons back, so basically lose one life on one level and the game's practically unwinnable. Now that's what I call game design. And I think that's the nicest thing that can be said about it. Yeah, still a weirdly fun game. I meanwhile have Help Me Rhonda by the Beach Boys stuck in my head. Still don't know if that was licensed or not. Yeah, all in or die. Which is, you know, that's a heck of a way to design it, especially on one of the last levels. It's like, you could play very well, make it that far. You know, fall into the water halfway through the level, oops, game over, effectively. And also thank you to everybody who came out to, oh yeah, Wednesday, we did Gex, Enter the Gecko. Or no, not Enter the Gecko, just good old-fashioned original Gex. And it was pretty fun. And, yeah, I won't say I get all the references, but, it's not the early 90s anymore, so I can't really be expected to. I was like 5 or 6 when that game came out. But yeah, that was fun. We'll be continuing Gex on Wednesday. For the 250th stream, I try and do longer streams for the big numbers, for celebrations, but I don't think I'll do a super long one tonight. Just, the last level of Rage. Yeah, when you know it's the last level, then you can just spend your money and buy everything. Yeah, and then that'll get you through it. At that point, what are you saving it for? Yeah, that's the thing with Yo Bro. It's like, even if there are only a couple levels left, it's like, you don't want to use up all your weapons, because then if you die once, you restart the level without the weapons. But yeah, I'm like that with some games too. It's like, save everything till the end and then spend it all. And yeah, be completely overpowered, which is not a bad thing to be in an action game. So tonight we're just going to play 2 games, I think, or 2 main games. I was thinking of doing 3, but then I'm like, I mean, I'm starting reasonably late. It's not late for me, but, you know, I can't be doing a 10-hour stream. I got work tomorrow, and a lot of stuff to do at work. So I should probably do a little work after a stream. Just a little bit. Everything in moderation. Except during the workday. So, today we're going to play, the first game is Beats of Rage, which is like an excellent freeware beat-em-up that is, basically has become an engine, or the go-to engine for beat-em-ups, and it was really amazing when it came out. Like, it was, surprising how high quality it was. Okay, yeah, same, technically, like, because you're a couple time zones over, but yeah, not unseasonably late yet. And then the second game we'll play is Brain Hotel, which is the last of the games on my Pinhead Games CD-ROM, which we've already played 2 of. And it's an old Flash-based adventure game, but the other games by Pinhead are quite good, quite funny. A bit of moon logic now and then, but hey, adventure games inspired by LucasArts. What do you expect? Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, it was very much inspired by the Streets of Rage series, and as some of you guys know, that's one of my favorite series of all time. I mean, specifically the second and third games especially, but have really good points. And yeah, I mean, I would take Streets of Rage out over Final Fight any day as a series, which it seems crazy because Final Fight was one of my favorite games of all time when I was like really young in the arcade. But then you get older and you're like, hey, this is a quarter muncher. And then you play the console sequels and you're like, I'll go with Soar. Same here, TechLink. I've streamed Streets of Rage 2 a couple of times. I haven't streamed 3 yet, but yeah. There are very few games I liked enough that I wrote a song about them. And yeah, Beats of Rage keeps the feeling of the Streets of Rage series really well. But I think what I sometimes do for these streams is I play a quick round of something else while we're waiting for people to arrive and before we start the main stream, or the main game, so... I haven't played Retroenahanced in a while, which is that psychedelic, sort of retro cyberpunk rail shooter that I played on, I think it was my affiliation stream. Or was it my 100th? No, maybe it was my 100th stream, I can't remember. Yeah, the game before the game, the appetizer. But it's good. It's good for a couple of quick rounds. I could start out with a quick round of Virtual Cop 2, since we played that a couple weeks ago and it was fun. Anyway. I forgot Congregate was behind this. I don't know why the game decided to be small. Get some serious Nightmares vibe from that guy, if anybody's seen that movie. Oh. Yeah! No, that's awesome, TechLink. I remember that too. Like, there are several people who pass the controller back and forth, take turns. Yeah, same, like when I had friends over to play the Sega at my house. Ooh, ah. I didn't own Streets of Rage 2 when I was a kid, but I, like, rented it several times. Borrowed Streets of Rage 3 from a friend who lived down the street. I'm missing all of the power-ups. Nice, and you own a Sega Genesis now. Yeah. SOAR 2 is one I keep going back to. And I gotta get a real copy of Streets of Rage 3, but they're cost prohibitive these days. It's like a complete in-box copy will run you over $100. The moral of the story is, buy games that are expensive before they get more expensive. Direct control. Part of the strategy is just to keep in direct motion and don't worry about catching the shards. You say? I'm sorry, what was that, TechLink? Was another game? Oh, Alien Storm, yeah. That was a good, like, sort of beat-em-up game. Yeah, I remember that too. Got a copy of that used from a in the video stores for like $3. And I'd rented it before. But that's an interesting one to like play the arcade version and see how it's different from the Genesis port. Yeah, it got pretty tough towards the end. There's a Genesis port of an arcade game. Oh, somebody's angry. What are you trying to do? You cannot escape. I don't think the arcade version had a light gun, although it had those kind of 3D shooting stages, so you would think it might. But I know some of the levels were different, and the graphics were definitely better. Yeah, it would make sense if they did. Oh man. It was my chance to get a continue. Andros! That guy's giving me the eye. Jean Grey, come get your husband. Oh, this is Grid Retroenahanced. It's a... That's fairly low-cost rail shooter type game that can be had on Steam. Oh, Lawnmower Man. You know, I never played Lawnmower Man. Or I think, like, I might have tried the Genesis version once, but I never played the Sega CD version or the PC version. It's neat. I mean, it does have that, because Lawnmower Man was an 80s movie, right? So it's got kind of that. I'm supposed to hit all of them, right? Same kind of 80s feeling. Oops. Yes. Yeah, they'll deflect your bullets if you hit them when they're facing the wrong way. What does this guy do? Oh yeah. Triangle Man, Triangle Man. If you can even call that thing a man. Ooh.
Energy restored.
I am tired of you. Get out of the system. Oh shit. Snake dragon. Yeah, with these visuals, it's hard to figure out exactly where you are and where you're maneuvering sometimes. But it looks pretty damn cool. It's like, I don't know, it's a little hard to see the HUD the way it's floating out there. I don't remember if I've ever beaten this guy. He didn't give me much time. He's getting shorter, though. Just missed it. Don't think I'll use a weapon upgrade. That would be me. Wow, new record. Give it one more go and then we'll move on to 4. Which is what we call Beats of Rage. Thanks.
You are not allowed to enter the system.
Pretty quick, at least. Quick playthroughs, and there's that one more go factor. Oh, awesome, TechLink. Yeah, I think I got it first in a Steam sale. It was only like $1 or $2. I mean, it's a really reasonable price. The thing is, I don't know how long of a game it is. Like, I think I remember some of the reviews saying, you know, I wish the actual game was longer. Oh yeah, I bet this would be fun on a Steam Deck. That's neat you got one. Have you been enjoying it so far, TechLink? Careful, mate. Watch your blood pressure. Ah, yes, the olives of death. Cream cheese stuffed olives, obviously. Hence the white centers. Oh, no. Maybe they look more like cherry tomatoes stuffed with cream cheese. Green olives of death. for the general public, Steam Deck isn't like up to par. You know what they hope for yet. Yeah, I can get that. Like, you know, especially if it's a new product, and you get to watch it grow. This sequence is tough. Actually get to continue. Oh, really? So the hardware is really good, it's just the software that has problems. Hey! They actually did it! Yeah. Ooh, achievement. Don't look at me, Cyclops Bishop, I'm shy. Ooh. You ran off pretty fast. Yeah, and that's great if most of the problems are software-based and they're updating it that frequently. I don't know if I'll get a Steam Deck at some point. And I never really did much with handhelds just because, you know, they're small. Love my Game Boy player for the GameCube, though. Step up the power. 3 red triangles. Snake dragon? Yeah. I figured that, and I mean, most handhelds aren't really, or, you know, that I know of. Maybe I haven't really messed with anything more recent than, like, trying out a GBA, I think. It seems like I tried out some of these PSP at some point. Oh, he's been really short this time. Oh, 8. I guess because I still have more powerful weapons. Not much of a snaky boy anymore, are we? Okay, he's shooting something out. Some kind of energy beams back at me. Oh, Bishop's back. Okay. I still gotta hit the 5 little... whatever those things are. Thank God for the back door. Oh well. I don't think that was the first I've gotten on that. It's so hard to hit the 5 points when it's like attached to his face. Thanks, TechLink. Alright, time to move into the greatest freeware beat-em up of all time. Well, of the 2000s. Probably. Don't get me wrong, the Streets of Rage remake was pretty banger too. Actually, I always thought the Streets of Rage remake was the better base game, but Beats of Rage was the better engine, and it led to so many other games. Yeah, I realized I already had the stream category set to Beats of Rage, so if anybody who came in here looking for it, they were like, this is not the Beats of Rage I know and love. Yeah, I'm playing the original DOS release, just because, I don't know. Yeah, 2003, and they made it on DOS, I think because it was easier to port. Like Windows and Dreamcast ports followed very quickly. Caching Flash. Is there a playable character named Flash? Super secret? Not licensed by Sega and Sync Playmore. Thanks, TechLink. Just the basics. I'm like, you know, enough to get things running, and like, whenever I need to know something else, I like look it up online and don't know what it means, but I'm like, ah, yes, Mount D, D:/- CD-ROM, or something like that. It's been 3 months since his escape, but in this time, Mr. Y has brought the city into turmoil. He has taken control of the city's government and corrupted its police force. No one is safe, and thugs and villains rule the streets. But 3 young friends take a stand for great justice. Their names are Max Bacon? No longer can they tolerate crime and injustice on the streets. They go to the streets to deliver beats of rage. Mandy, Kula, and Max. Yeah, that's scroll speed. You know, I recall Mandy's name being Bluegard. And Max, apparently his last name is Bacon. And he's not at all inspired by a certain pro wrestler from Streets of Rage 2. Actually, he totally is. Did I? Making sure I set the control. Yeah. It just hears the music a little quiet. Let me turn that up. Recall, interestingly, in this game, Max being the easiest. I usually find the Big Bruiser isn't the easiest character. Yeah, I mean, like, unless there's some other factor. Yeah, the hell, we'll go with Max. Even if he does make me think of a mischievous young bunny rabbit. Can't think why. Maybe because yesterday the bunny rabbits were very mischievous in stream. As in, slaughtering children. Hubcaps. You know, I really haven't met many girls named Hubcaps recently. It's one of those names that's fallen out of popularity. Like Mildred or Reuben.
Big Plow Kadoom!
I don't know exactly what Big Plow Kadoom means. Sounds Italian. So yeah, the reason they said it was not licensed by Sync Playmore is that all these sprites are ripped from Sync fighting games. I know, it's like, when you run into girls named Hubcap, it's like... Let's see if we're back. Oh, thanks, Techling. That's a relief. Hopefully that's not a, doesn't presage bad things to come. Like, some night the internet is really crappy and other nights it's fine. Guess it's an ISP thing, or I don't know. But, I don't know, maybe when I get my wireless card for my new PC, that'll work better. Oh, it's a desktop. Desktops always work better than laptops in just about every way, right? Oh hey, the Pine Pot. Which, as I said when I played Streets of Rage, is a very weird name for a restaurant. Like, do they sell tea brewed from pine needles? Or soup, maybe? Did the Moomin family eat something based on pine needles when they were going to hibernate in Moomin Valley midwinter or something? I read too many strange books. Angel. Oh yeah, you can't run in this one, which, I mean, you couldn't in Streets of Rage 1 or 2 either. Or Final Fight. Actually, there were plenty you couldn't run in. At least you can double tap forward and B to do the, like, longer reaching attack. Yashiro. Interesting, after the first level, not as many of the enemies have interesting names. It was like, okay, we're done making funny names for everybody. Well, they still do it some. I mean, what's the point of having names if they can't be funny? Yes, there is a giant jack-o'-lantern in this bar. Why? I've wondered that for many years. Like, shit, 18 years? More than 15 years. I can't believe how old this game is. But you know, when it came out, I don't think there were many, like, really good freeware beat-em-ups, or I mean, I don't think there were that many beat-em-ups on the PC in general. There were some from the 90s, like, I remember I have one called Fist Fight that never got working. And there was Batman Forever, the arcade game, and a few others, but this didn't seem as common by the late 90s as they had been on console. Oh, there's a PC port of Fighting Force, and I wanted to play that for a long time. It's one of the games I kick myself for not getting when it was like $4 used at EB Games. Being like, oh, I'll get that. I think I just straight up forgot when I was ready to, like, taking things to the register. I think the box was missing the slip cover, though, or something. Yes, this is the sort of thing that clutters my mind. Sure me. I saw one of those women was named Slappy. And I was like, well, she sounds like a dummy. Yeah, I remember playing other beat-em-ups like a few years later, freeware, and thinking, you know, if I'd played this before Beats of Rage, I'd be really impressed. And now it's just kind of, yeah, this is decent. Barbon. Slightly longer reach than the Barbon we know and love from Soar 2. Do any of you guys in chat recognize these sprites from the arcade games? I never really got into fighting games in a big way. I always preferred beat-em-ups. Oh, Yeah, that's what I'm playing, just the original DOS one, because now they don't really distribute the original game, because they have the engine, which is called Open Bore, but I tried downloading that and it didn't come with the original game. But Open Bore is amazing, and there have been so many great games made in it. Like, I'm trying to think, oh, that Evil Dead beat 'em up that I streamed a while back was made in Open Bore, and I streamed anything else made in that? Oh right, Crisis Evil, of course. It was one of my early Short Horror Saturday streams. Now that I've played Resident Evil itself, I should go back and play Crisis Evil again. I mentioned I have an unhealthy preoccupation with tossing thugs off cliffs in video games. I blame Golden Axe too. Just such an easy way to get rid of them. As long as, you know, they don't knock you off the cliff. Ralph. Sounds like a grocery store. This kind of remind me of Galcia. I wonder how they settled on some of these names like Shermie and Yashiro for the most standard ones. It's possible those were the characters' names in... Was it King of the Fighters that Sync did? Yeah, you see that cliff and you're cautious. Biker K. Bike without K. Come on, Ralphs, over the cliff with you. I haven't got all day. I don't have time to throw one of you off the cliff at once. Oh, right. I had pork chop and flat screen. Was that it was one of the sexy games I streamed for my 69th stream. That was coded in Beats of Rage, or Open Bore, I guess, this engine. Thanks, TechLink. Yeah, I streamed episode 1 of Vinyl Goddess from Mars, which is quite family friendly. It was basically like a Jill of the Jungle ripoff, and then pork chop and flat screen, which was a rather sexy beat 'em up, but mostly comic. It's a really good web series. If you're into anime and action, I definitely recommend it. Ooh, birthday cake. Which, for whatever reason, is the one-up in this game. I just hear somebody give a death scream. Wonder what that was. Damn your Ralph. Oh yeah, you can't like jump over them when you're holding them. Like pressing jump just makes you knock them down. Keep jumping over the damn bikers. You wouldn't think somebody as large as Max would be able to jump that high, but they're short bikers. Also, it's a beat 'em up. So yeah, Alien Storm had some of the highest jumping I've ever seen. Oh. It's a bikeless K. I don't remember it being this easy, but I don't know. There have been some intervening years of me playing Streets of Rage 2 on very hard, so... Also, it's only the second level. Catchman and Michael Max. Not to be confused with Mighty Max, the forgotten video game character who also had a Sega game. I never saw 1 or 2 episodes of Mighty Max. It was like a decent show. I just liked that there was a sophisticated, like, genius British chicken. Need that turkey. I'm sure that sitting under a sawhorse wouldn't have made it dirty or anything, right? Yeah, I know. That's one of those shows that it's weird. Like, everybody knew it for a while, and then a couple years later it was gone. Or, like, you'd occasionally see it on reruns. I think it lasted a couple seasons. I don't know why some shows just get forgotten like that. Really children's shows. Peace signal. Hey, they gender swapped the signals in this game. Also, palette swapped the signals. A lot of signal swapping going on. I should find some episodes of Mighty Max, see if it's actually good. And also, I have the Sega Genesis game, but I never played it, because it was from the early days of Funko Land when I got it. I was like, yes, multiple games for only $4 each. This can't be good. This is too good to be true. This can't last. I must save them and ration them. Same way I did when I only got 3 a year. Because logic. Oh, it's Yasmono? You know, that's a good question, TechLink. He was like some kid in an awesome shirt and hat, and he was fighting some evil guy in different places, or maybe it was multiple evil guys. And he had a brilliant, like, 3-foot-tall British chicken, and this massive bearded guy named Norman. Virgil, that was the chicken's name, Virgil. Because then when we learned about the Aeneid in high school, I'm like, ah, yes. Story of a chicken. He might have time traveled. And I remember there was one where they had to go to an island that was at 0 degrees longitude and 0 degrees latitude. And I think after the show, Mighty Max explained what longitude and latitude were and how they were used. Forget the apple. Leave it for Shermie. Got learned, right. Oh, so G.I. Joe did that too. There's a fair number of shows did that. Because I know the more juvenile Sonic the Hedgehog did that as well. It was more about life advice and safety and peer pressure rather than facts. I think. Seems like there's some other show that did that, but I couldn't tell you what now. Yeah, there's so many shows, you watch once or twice. I mean, Max is definitely slower than the others, but not outrageously so. Yeah, don't pour water in a kitchen fire. I know they taught us in Boy Scouts, among other places, or Cub Scouts, but I don't remember that from a show, but I remember there were, PSAs specifically about that. There'd be random PSAs on kids' channels, and there's one that was grease fire, smother it. Some other kind of fire, do something to it. Then, other kind of fire, now use the water. Oh, G.I. Joe taught you not to dump water in a grease fire. That's a good thing. I really haven't had as much experience with fires as I thought I would when I was a kid and they were teaching us about safety. Only small ones. But back in college, I was at a wedding, and this napkin at our table started to catch fire. And Ashton and I noticed, and we're trying to smother it and pat it out, but somebody else dumped water on it. Stork. Ah, yes, so these are the Birdmen. Really? You learned history from Iron Maiden? Yes, I know there are clips floating around about me speaking ill of Iron Maiden because of their policy regarding certain names of certain modern build engine shooters. But did some of their songs involve history that wasn't about the history of torture devices? Neat. I know I had a friend who liked metal a lot and was really into Iron Maiden. And actually, one of these days I have to get a working copy of the Iron Maiden video game and stream that on a Keepin' It Rail stream. But I had one and I gave it to my friend, figuring, I'll get another nice copy one of these days. It'd be nice if more bands did that. Made video games about their music. Don't get any ideas, Aerosmith. It would get weird. Too late. Yashiro. Or Yashiro, maybe. Not that I know much about Japanese. Assuming that is Japanese. Oh, neat. They did a song about the Ancient Mariner. No, awesome. I was lurking in some stream the other day when they were playing one of those Jackbox games, and one of the questions involved the Ancient Mariner. Such a great poem. That's one I always, like, ever since senior year of high school, I was like, one of these days I'm going to memorize that and know the entire thing. It's pretty long, though. So, what if I just got a copy and read it every day on the bus on my way to work? I'd know it after a while, but then I wouldn't get as much reading done. And I knew a little bit about the Ancient Mariner because... what book was it? There's some children's book that talked a little bit about it or made reference to it, and I want to say it was Beware the Raven's Aunt Morbelia. Also, in that Ray Harryhausen Sinbad movie, they made a reference to shooting the albatross with an arrow. We need more creepy poems in this world. Let's see what's in the beans. An extra life, maybe? Geez, I haven't seen a chef this temperamental since I was playing Killing Time, the PC port. Oh, yeah, there. Who left a birthday cake on the floor? Steven, this kitchen is not up to code at all. I'm shutting you down. Also, you're a criminal. If you weren't a criminal, you wouldn't be throwing knives at me. Yeah, look at the way those beans or stew or whatever is smoking. That's, yeah, definite grease fire waiting to happen. Yeah, like if we stick around this level too long, it'll look like the opening level from the Turtles arcade game. Don't get any ideas, bird boy. Got ideas. Also, since when is there a type of bird called a Joe? The only type of Joe I know is coffee. I didn't stream Killing Time, TechLink. I probably will, though, one of these days, because I got it a couple years back, and I really like that game. Never did get the good ending. The final boss of the PC version is brutal. Now, my understanding is in the 3DO version, you can't get the good ending. And I've seen gameplay footage of the 3DO version, and frankly, it's cool that the enemies are all like FMV rendered as sprites, but I think the PC version seems to have better gameplay. It'd make it easier to see the cutscenes and follow the plot. And you know, the acting's pretty good in the cutscenes. This is one where you can tell the actors were having fun. Also, Tess Conway is hot. I mean, I know she's the antagonist and not a very nice person, but... When I first played like Streets of Rage 2 as a kid, when I rented it, I didn't know. I actually know. Think. Oh, no kidding, Cigarette Interactive. They did Killing Time, went on to do Blood Rain. Or work on Blood Rain, wow. It's always funny to see like what companies do and in their early days and when they go on to do. But I think it was actually this game that I realized you could hold up and jump when you get thrown and you'll land on your feet. And then the next time I played Streets of Rage 2, I was like, hey, let me try that. Because this I discovered back in 2013 or 2014, 2013, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 2014, 20 mean, it was after it came out, but I think I discovered it in college, like undergrad. Jeez, give me a chance to stand up, stupid angels. This reminds me a little bit of a, like, is it park level in a Final Fight? I can't remember what they called it. Bay Area? That's something else. Ah. Oh, wait! Seriously, the same company did Night Slashers. No, I did that for Short Horror Saturday a while back ago. I think that was before I was, like... I think that was not long before I became affiliate. No, Night Slashers is classic. Arcade horror beat-em-up. I mean, a bit of a quarter muncher with cheap attacks, but most arcade games were good graphics. Highly recommended for any fans of arcade beat-em-ups from the golden age. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is a cool one. Yeah, I guess maybe this is a little slower paced than some beat 'em ups, but it still has good gameplay. I mean, once you get used to it, I don't think the not being able to run is like an issue. They were planning to do a follow-up, and they were going to have the ability to run in that, but they ain't finished it yet. Get on that, senile team. Start writing strongly worded emails. Ooh. Wish you could toss them up into the water like, what is it, 64th Street? I imagine I have a preoccupation with throwing the enemies off ledges or into the water, or out of the way in general. June. Jahoon. I don't know how you pronounce that. Jahan. You know, I wonder if they ripped the backgrounds as well as the sprites, or the backgrounds are original, because they look pretty darn good. Out of K's. Oh, my car. Aww. Guard. They're getting really creative with their names here. Barely grabbed the turkey in time. Turkey time. Well, this level's music is a little bit creepy. Yeah, another thing I like about Max is you can actually, if you don't look carefully at the upper left, you can hold slightly more than a full bar of health. Burn. Ash and burn. Speaking of fire... Check out this sign. Beware of thugs. It was very nice of whoever owns this shipping facility to put that sign up, because they knew the place would be overrun by thugs. Or maybe Mr. Y and the Syndicate put it up themselves to, you know, intimidate people. You know, like, beware of dog sign on a yard. Billy and Billy Vanilli. None over here with your Donatello-esque stick. Uh-oh. Who's this fellow? Mr. Big, right. It is actually a reference to Streets of Rage, because in the first Streets of Rage, the crime boss was named Mr. Big, not Mr. X. But they retconned it. It didn't actually say it in the game, and I don't know if it said it in the manual or not. It might have just been like magazine articles and promotional materials. Got a range with that stick. It looks a lot shorter when he's using it, almost as a retractable stick or something? Or no, he's got two. Maybe he fits them together and then swings them at you. Hey, elevator of death level. Can you guess why I like this level so much? Probably. Prissy. Which I can only assume is short for Priscilla. Short for dead now. Some random guy fell past the elevator. We have no idea who he was, but we're pretty sure he was evil. And in I guess it was the final version of the Streets of Rage remake, there were challenges. And one was on an elevator level, and it was like, knock all the enemies off the ledge. And another was, don't knock any of the enemies off the ledge. Yeah. Here's your special attack. It really knocks them far. Yeah. I don't know why they have a clock there. Nobody's gonna need a clock on normal mode. Over the ledge we go, Billy. Damn you, Angel. That's what you did to me. And that's why you did it to Test of the D'Urbervilles. Ibis. Damn, there's a lot of them. This the end of it? Nope, there's more. That was not what I meant to do. Yeah, well enough. Maybe I would have needed the clock if I hadn't lost that life. It was right on the edge. Interesting, you can hit both of them that way. Hey there, Guitar. Welcome in. How are you doing? Out of memory? Seriously? I'll fudge that. Hey. But happy birthday, Guitar. How's your day been? I hope you've been having a good one. Jeez. No. Well, I didn't have that happen when I was playing this on Windows XP. Oh, it's a shame the yogurt stall wasn't there, but I hope it'll be there next week. And it's good if you've had a good day, a good birthday overall. I'm gonna look briefly to see if I can figure out how to fix this out of memory problem. Yeah, haven't got any more birthday plans for the night, Guitar? And maybe I should just... Wait a second. Hey, that sounds fun, Guitar. Play some games and smoke some weed. Just occurs to me, if I've got the original release and its pack, and I've got a copy of the Boar engine, could I put the original Boar pack in the open Boar engine and have it run natively in Windows. Stupid DOS. And then maybe I'll just play through those levels again, because we were only like, what is it, just 4 levels? It's a pretty quick game. And did you get to spend some time with your family, Kitar? Hopefully this won't start in full screen and crash my stream or something. Oh, yeah, at least you got to have a virtual one. That's kind of nice. Oh, hey, what do you know? It works. Alright, you guys can't see it. So sorry about that whole, out-of-memory crashing. I swear DOSBox is usually better behaved than this. Yeah, man. Back in my early streams, I would have been really upset by something like that happening, but now I'm just like, we can fix it. Oh, I had to get both breakfast and lunch. Here we are. Mr. Y. Coluld, Gem, Max Bacon, and Mandy Bluegard. It was Bluegard. Yeah, I mostly just talk on the phone to my family. They've never really gone on in for like virtual meetings or that kind of thing. Yeah, I feel like my mother is more technology savvy. Oh, nice. It does! That's awesome, TechLink, yeah. That's what I'm doing now, so hopefully we won't have that troublesome crash again. Apparently DOS is not perfect. Still, seems to crash a little less than Windows sometimes. Oh, you can have 4 players in this version. And 4 attacks, but the original only had 2. I wonder why I didn't have to add a source for this. I must have some other board game on my list of sources. No BS still? Keep playing as Max. Yeah, I have the best chance of beating it. And back in the day, I think I played as Mandy more. Because she kind of looks like this hot girl I knew in high school. And that is how we select characters in beat-em-up games. Oh, I see now. Yeah, I know. It's like good for a quick coffee break kind of game. There. Starting it for real this time. Yeah, like usually on my lunch break at work, if I'm not too swamped. Like usually I'll just bring up a couple of Twitch channels and say hi to people there while I scarf down lunch. Because most of the time, like when I'm working, I try and have 2 people's Twitch channels open on the computer just lurking. I don't know exactly the benefit of more views, but I figure it's not a bad thing. Oswald. Get over here, you lucky rabbit, you. Yeah, what video games are you going to be playing tonight, Kitar? Kroger? Wait, I think that's actually a joke. Because generally they're named Ralphs. They're named Ralph, and there's one of those kind of characters named Kroger. And the store Kroger is called Ralph's, west of the Mississippi. And they're both spelled slightly different. Ah, here's a thug named Thug. Like, well, geez, Mrs. Thug's mom, if you'd given him a different name, he might not have turned to a life of crime. This one's on you. 078. Doc. After playing Yo Bro, I would rather not think about docs. Gloria. Stinky. There's some enemies named Gloria in Soar 3. Oh! Combo deck building and battle game. Interesting. I've never really tried any of those deck building type of games. It doesn't seem like the kind of thing I would enjoy, but I don't know if it combined it with battle. Oh, interesting. The colors on the life bar are different in this one than in the DOS one. It's like the extra portion that his life bar is full beyond like the normal full level is light colored or like lighter colored instead of dark colored. And more like the color of a normal full life bar. Hey, look on the right side. We get to see the giant jack-o'-lantern again. I think we already missed Slappy as well. Which reminds me, I gotta see that new Goosebumps movie they made. By new, I mean like 8 years ago or something. I bet they had Slappy in that. Oof. Is that a stained glass window or just some piece of art over there on the right? Not that, that's an angel. Shermie has not yet learned how to break tables with her cartwheel kicks. I have to help her out. Back alley barbon. With the world's longest razor strop, or whatever that is, we're not quite clear. Looks like a razor strop to me. And he uses to keep that knife sharp. Is he trying to headbutt me? I can't even tell. Nap time, Barbon. Do you guys think the crooks left all the money here? Like, they were hiding it under sawhorses and barrels? And nobody will think to look for it here. I think Max does more damage to the other two, but I'm not certain. Oh, so sorry, I thought you were dead. I'm trying to play a little faster to get back to where we were before certain emulators so rudely ran out of memory. Hey, wait! They took away the holes in this level. You can't throw the enemies off the bridge anymore. That was a terrible aesthetic choice. I would request my money back if I had paid money. But that's kind of weird, because it is. I mean, I literally copied the pack file from the DOS version to the open bore engine. Like, I hope this doesn't, you know, foretell future problems. See, there would be a hole right there. Or maybe further down, I can't remember. Hey, backlog. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah. Classic beat 'em up with beats of rage. Yes. Yeah, because the cake was right on the other side of the hole. Yeah. So those were King of the Fighters sprites. That's what we were thinking, because I know the makers said that they were ripped from SNK games, but I haven't played many of those arcade fighters. Oh, thank you so much. And you guys should check out Backlog Cabin, who is a variety streamer who does a lot of retro games and also hardware streams and has a very large game collection. How's it going, Backlog? Did you make any progress getting that, was it a Soviet ZX Spectrum clone from the 80s to work? Yeah, and I know you've been around the whole time, because you were the one who was hanging out for basically all of my first official stream, Backlog. I did Lost in the Nightmare. I'm all lost in the nightmare spiral. Thinking if I kept walking, I would have come across an apple. Yeah, my pleasure. Good, an extra life from points. Oh, the Mac SE is almost done. Like, what time period is the Mac SE from? Yeah, I know, like a huge number of freeware games, and not just beat-em-ups, use the Boar engine. Although there are so many beat-em-ups with it now. Jeez. Oh. OS 3 computer, or OS 7? So wow, pretty early. That'll be neat. That's almost ready to be working. And yeah, good luck finding documentation on that Soviet ZX Spectrum clone. I'm not playing nearly as well this time. I wonder if the controls are slightly different in this than the DOS version. Not the controls, but the feel of it, you know. I don't trust Catchman. Eh. Oh, Michael Max. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's fascinating. You can look it up by the chips. Wow. But yeah, I gotta look up and see what other games use the Beats of Rage or Open Bore engine now. Because, actually, I saw somebody had done a really pretty good Contra game in it. You know, like playing it, you wouldn't know it was a beat-em-up and not a run-and-gun engine. Yeah, the gender swap signals. All the signal ladies, all the signal ladies. Getting beat up. Pinnacle of gaming entertainment. I think one of them's named Zenith. Yeah. Hey, that thug's named after my grandmother's old television. Oh yeah, I think it definitely does, and there's still... This engine has some real staying power. I think the developer at this point is like, I don't want to mess with that shit anymore. They all like, fans do it. We're done. We're making retail games. And the fans are like, okay, we got this. Hundreds more beat-em-ups. Yeah, I kind of think the DOS version was first, and then like the Windows and Dreamcast came right after that. Or maybe... Oh right, because you had a modified version backlog, so I don't know which would be easier to get to work, the mod or the original. If you found the schematics from the Soviet Union. But it's what's I gonna say? I can't remember what I was gonna say. Something about more beats of rage. And I know there are a few other good horror games on it. I'd love to play at some point. I think that beat 'em up called Jennifer was in Beats of Rage. It's hard to get a hold of these days. Oh, that was it. I was going to say maybe they coded it in DOS, but they released the Dreamcast version first. I don't know. I remember the Dreamcast version had a big modding community from the start. Yeah, it was called Jennifer, and I think it was made in this one. I haven't played it, but I plan to do that for Short Horror Saturday someday. But we've played a couple of horror beat-em-ups made in Boar, like the Evil Dead one, and oh yeah, Crisis Evil. Is there some other one? I can't remember. Billy but no turkey. And like, look at the way I'm doing. I may not actually beat the game. Yeah, I should have played as Mandy after all. Birds of a feather die together. Oh yeah, Birdman didn't like it when I ate that turkey in front of him. Uncle Billy! Hey, you have any particular games you're hoping to use that Mac to play a backlog? Another Ralph. How many y'all are there? Oh, drats. Oh, yeah, the Rocky Horror Show for the Spectrum version. That'd be neat, but wait, are you talking about the Mac, the old Mac, or the Soviet Spectrum? The Spectrum, I don't know as much about, like, what games there are. I know there's Who Dares Wins, and oh right, and like last April Fool's Day, somebody took over my stream and played a ZX Spectrum game about killing cats with machine guns. To be fair, it was cats wielding the machine guns. The 1930s were a dangerous time. Delicious floor cake. more cake and crate turkey. And smoking bean stew. At least he's pretty slow to draw the throwing knives. I still maintain that Joe is not a type of bird. I was wondering that too, Backlog. Like, I was wondering if they were ripped like the sprites, but I don't know where they would be ripped from, and they really look pretty good, like decent quality. Oh, the cook can jump. At least we got an extra life. Can I throw them into the water now? Oh, like, check out those buildings reflected in the swaying water. Oh, devil. Angel and devil. And then here with your psychomachia. I think the enemies, I don't know, they seem slightly more aggressive. Maybe I accidentally selected a harder difficulty? I don't know. Ooh, got all three of them. No fishing. What about fighting? Is fighting allowed here? Do we need a license for that? To be fair, they started it. Ah, two varieties of K, with bike and without bike. Finally. Hey, how'd you live through that? You can't do that. I can't tell, does Shermie have long hair or like really long hair ribbons? June is stuck in a crate. Did anyone ever tell you you remind me of an apple? I never have grown my hair long backlog. I mean, sometimes I would like put off getting a haircut for 6 or 8 months, particularly during the pandemic, but not like intentionally growing my hair out long. I kind of wanted to when I was a kid, but then I just, went with ordinary haircuts. Jahan and Guard. I think it is ribbons that Shermie's wearing. I might have wavy hair if I grew it long. My sister used to have wavy hair, and then she ended up having really curly hair. I should have gotten that damn turkey. Oh, this game is taunting me. It's got all those lovely crates there, and I'm not allowed to punch them. Who knows what they hold? Cake and apples, I assume. Maybe the occasional gold bar. Weird techno music or something. This is right in keeping with the Streets of Rage games. Yeah, that's where all the chickens come from. Maybe it is chicken, not turkey. I always thought it was turkey, like growing up. But I've heard other people refer to it as chicken. Or like fan films depicted as chicken. That's some big chicken. Gonna be a pretty small turkey. Also, you can't like eat a turkey in one bite. Check out the sign. Beware of thugs. I appreciate the heads up. Which may be an attempt by such thugs as Billy Vanilli to intimidate me, but it's not working. Interesting. If you press the hit button too rapidly when you're holding an enemy, it only registers as one hit. I didn't notice that in the DOS version. Dawn. Dusk. From dusk till dawn. Meat. Hello, Mr. Big. Henchman. Another fellow who was destined for the role when he was given that name. I wonder if I named my firstborn son, like, I don't know, CEO, or high-ranking official in a major crime syndicate. Wonder if that's what I'll end up doing. Yay, elevator of death. Death specifically for you, Prissy. And you, Prissy. Yeah. Of course, yeah. The falling guy. Of course, then, it's possible, like, all the parents will want to give their children names of, like, good jobs, like, there'll be a lot of kids named President running around, and not a lot of kids named, Sewage treatment worker. That was close. Ralph. Whatever. Yeah, it's like you think it should be Ralph. I mean Rolf. It was like R something LF. It's no fun when I get thrown over the edge, only when I throw others over the edge. Oh, forget y'all. Yeah, bet you wish you weren't standing there now, Angel. Well, you're not standing there now. Buzzard. I'm giving Angel half a chance to throw me off the edge of the elevator. Ooh, Ibis. Ibis has quite the life bar. He's a big bird. Let's have them all on one side. And I'll beat them up the old-fashioned way. I'm down another credit. Did I get more credits? I thought I started out with 3. This has got to be the end of top floor, or bottom floor, depending on the way it's going. It's going down. No memory errors here. Got it. such large and dramatic bursts of light whenever you hit anybody. What level is this? It's 6 I'm on? 5? Lost track. Yeah, well, we'll find out after we beat it. Ninjas! Of course! Show. And Shin-chan. Dr. Cheese. There's a name for you. Yeah, I wonder if that one's a reference to something. Or if the developers are just like, cheese in the medical profession. Two drum cans. Why do I think there's a boss nearby? Oh, well, maybe not. And they were empty. Classic beat-em-up fake-out. I need a long hair, though. I really do need a haircut. I was kind of thinking I might get one with my old barber when I went back to see my family, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to take a trip to see my family. Like, things are busy at work and stuff. I may just have to wait till the holidays. It's also a shame because I have so many video games back home. One of these days I'll have to move everything out here or something. I don't know. Who knows what the future holds? Not me, that's for damn sure. Oh, start from the beginning. Yeah. Well, then you don't have to worry about getting haircuts quite as frequently. And those Ralphs are fighting that chicken or turkey, whatever. I'm just glad they can't pick it up. Musashi! Hey, it's the protagonist from Shinobi. And he's being a pain here too. I know I just got a turkey, but can I get another? Barbon, didn't I just kill you? Oh, Barbon Jr. Sorry, I killed your father by mistake. Did anyone ever tell you you two look pretty much identical, just with slightly different colored pants? What have we here? Ah, Experiment 4-9. Evil Cyborg with a drill for a head. Was this clown actually in the King of the Fighters games? Jeez. Seriously, isn't this a lot harder than the DOS version? Is that just me? Joe likes hanging out with bosses. Okay. So they were from the games, like, they were being made in circa, like, 2000, 2001. I just wondered about this robot dude. I grabbed him. Oh, screen, damn it. So damn close. Oof. Maxima. Oh. Max versus Maxima. Huh, there was one there. Maybe this is the last level. Anyways, any of you guys recognize any of these pictures in the background? Is this one right here? I really thought I'd seen it in some other game. Bet y'all recognize that one. Billy and the Angels. Yeah. Rise from your grave. I'd be surprised if these other pictures were video game related things as well. Beast is just the only one I know to recognize. Yamazaki. That's Barbon's new name. Wouldn't be a beat 'em up if there wasn't a boss montage. Or boss rush, whatever. Boss buffet. So that implies a choice. Like, okay, I'll fight Michael Max and Barbon, but not Project 4-9. Speaking of buffets. Too many many Ks. Too many Yashiros. Or Yashiros. And speaking of Michael Max. And Billy is one of the deadliest enemies because of his range. Viper. You'll get high but not for long if you's a viper. These trolleys don't wheel down the hallway and knock you over like in Streets of Rage 1. Hey, mirrors. Public Enemy number 1. Hey, a Road Rash reference. I can appreciate that. Karuga. Come here, birdie, birdie. Oh shit, more birds, more birds. Too many birds. What is this, an Alfred Hitchcock movie? Rooster. Seagull. Huh. First time we saw him, he was named Steven. Now he's named Seagull. Birdie. I'm going, and not going to beat the game, but we might get to Mr. Y. I got the bird now. wonder how many King of the Fighters games there have been. Quite a few, I think. Gilbert something? I didn't catch his name. And I ain't gonna ask him for it now. I defeated Mr. Big's, second incarnation, and all I got was this lousy apple. Suddenly ninjas show up. Should check behind all the bushes. Tetsuo. Is that an Akira reference? Oh wow, Tetsuo is almost dead. Hey, there's the big guy. How you doing, Mr. Y? I just like wiped out your entire crime army. You really think that these goons are going to be any serious kind of threat? Why even send them to their deaths like this, Mr. Y? Does it amuse you? Actually, I don't like the Billies. Send back the wimpy guys. Whoa, Angel straight up ducked that punch. Ah, you have come far, but now your luck has run out. It wasn't luck, it was skill. You're saying my skill ran out? Do not grab final boss. Duly noted. Oh well. We made it to West Mr. Y. And considering how many years it's been since I played this, that's not bad. Totally would have beaten if the DOS version had run out of memory. Unfortunately... Oh. Oh. Yeah, well, that one. It's like, well, let us... It'll restart the last stage, but only with 1 credit. Thanks, backlog. Which, I doubt I'd do any better, but... Yes? Yeah, yeah. You have to finish the main game to unlock the bonus, so we can't play that. Which is a shame. I was hoping I could show you guys an infestation of giant crabs in the sewers. Did I mention these games get weird? Hmm. So, I like how you think, backlog. Giant crabs equals giant meals. Yeah. You know, they may be 6 inches tall, or they may be 6 feet tall, but they still taste good with butter sauce. We'll move on to the second game of the night, which will change up the pace. I wanted to do 1 action game and 1 adventure game. The deliciousness of crabs. Agreed. I think I'm gonna take a short break, just get up and stretch, but you know, since it's kind of a special stream, I thought I might do 1 or 2 game giveaways while we're here. So why don't we do one now? So, this game giveaway is Puzzle Bobble. You know, where the Bubble Bobble dinosaurs shoot bubbles at other bubbles and try and match the colors to free animals, which is great fun, unless of course you see everything in black and white, in which case, fuck that, play Snood, a shareware game for the PC. You'll be glad. But, yeah. On this paper is a number between 1 and 100. Guess the correct number, and you win the game. And while you chaps are guessing, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right, BRB. And then we'll get it started with Brain Hotel. And we're back. Thanks everybody for sticking around. I usually don't take breaks on my streams because I'm like always afraid if I take a break, is everybody gonna leave? But other times I just don't think to. Like thinking back to my first my affiliation stream, that went like 10 hours, and I don't know if I ever took a proper break, which isn't healthy. I go 10 hours, maybe it was just close to 10 hours. Okay. If anybody, yeah, I know, because sometimes you're just so focused. So, give everybody another minute to get their guesses in, and I'll pull up the other game. I don't have why did I have the folder? Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I'm thinking. I think I'll change the title. Yeah, my roommates are watching the Game of Thrones prequel. Which I'd forgotten that was out. I might check it out. Of course, I also got to finish Game of Thrones. If there are no more guesses, we'll reveal it. And the number for Puzzle Bobble is 98. So, congratulations, Backlog Cabin, you win. Yes, once again, 69 wins. It happened yesterday, too. I think this might partially have something to do with the fact that if only a few people guess, then, and that number always gets guessed, they're pretty good odds. Oh, you're welcome. I'll get that in the mail soon. And wait, let me make a note who won, and we'll do a couple more game giveaways tonight. For what you've heard, House the Dragon sounds promising. So Brain Hotel is another of the games by Pinhead Games. That was they made some really good point-and-click adventure games in Flash back in the kind of mid-2000s, like surprising quality for Flash games at the time. And the best-known series was the Nick Bounty series, which was a kind of parody of film noir. And we played Nick Bounty Case of the Crabs on, I think it was like my 4th stream. It was one of my first official streams. And then we played Nick Bounty the Goat in the Grey Fedora on, was it my 100th stream? Or was it my streamiversary? I can't remember. It was some special thing. And now we're playing the 3rd game, which I actually they sold their games on CD-ROM for dirt cheap. It was like $5. It came in a nice case, and you could order it from their site. And so I got all 3 of them back in the day. Oh, you remember that? Yeah. Of course, I've done a couple of film noir adventure games. They are much great fun. And then it was nice, because they're in these self-contained, like, executable files. So when, they were ending Flash and people were afraid of Flash games wouldn't be accessible. I was like, well, I got these on CD-ROM and I can play them directly from my hard drive. And I might even find a bug, and it caused me to have to restart the game and throw shade about it on Twitter, and the developer might even see it and like my tweet. That would be weird. I know, I think Pinhead Games found my VODs on YouTube. Oh, but you don't have any copies of Puzzle Bobble. Oh, I knew. It was also on the SNES, I think, but maybe that was where they called it Bust a Move. Good game. Just, based on color, so electronic archiving. I know, like making sure all these games are preserved, which I don't have the energy for it either, Keytar, but I'm glad some people do. I've sometimes thought I should work towards it more. At the very least, make sure some of my really obscure games I have are preserved. Oops. Pinhead Games. If you've ever listened to country music, you've heard my story. It's as old as time itself. A fella's best friend runs off with his truck, his woman, and his dog, leaving him with nothing but a stack of bills and an empty, glowing crater where his heart used to be. Well, that's basically my story, except I live in Fort Burr. You've heard of Fort Burr, haven't you? City of 1,000 supervillains? Yeah, lots of strange goings-on here on account of those supervillains. So when I say you've heard my story before, chances are you actually haven't. See, my wife actually ran off with my dog, who got caught up in some kind of hyper-time flux paradox stream. What that means is, he went and evolved 16 million years. Before you know it, he was walking upright, charming the pants off my woman. And using his new opposable thumbs to hotwire my F-150. What? I think that sums it up quite well. So yeah, the details might not be exactly perfect, but my story's pretty much the same as anyone else's. The part about the glowing crater is pretty much the same anyway. And ever since Dr. Atomo set the legal precedent for nuclear retaliation in domestic disputes, well, I didn't do nothing wrong, so we don't need to talk about that no more. Oh my god, this got dark. Hey, Cringe, welcome in. How's your day going? We just started playing this comic flash point-and-click adventure game called Brain Hotel, and in the course of the ending sequence, the protagonist's dog evolved 16 million years and stole his wife and hotwired his truck, so the protagonist destroyed them with a nuclear bomb. I mean, we can't have these evolved humanoid dogs wandering around this city of supervillains, but still a bit extreme. Oh, Half-Life 1998. Hey, the original version, huh? That's what I played too. That's cool. How are you enjoying it, Cringe? Did you play the Steam version before? Thing is, since all that happened, I ain't felt much. Or anything, really. I took what I had left and started this here freight company, and now I spend most of my time on the road. My favorite faction in Half-Life? I don't know. Oh, Battle.net looks like multiplayer. I've only played the single-player version. be honest. I always liked the Squidigators. Does that count as a faction? Can you play them? I bet it would be fun to play the Black Ops Ninjas in multiplayer. The road's a fire bride. She don't talk much, and don't care how late I stay out. And the sex is the best I've ever had. Oh my goodness, wow. Okay, well that took a turn right there. With the road, do I even want to understand this? I don't think so. Oh, I see. Playing StarCraft. Got it. I never have played StarCraft. That's after my recent foray into RTS games. I was kind of thinking maybe I should play StarCraft. I know that's a really good game. Agreed, backlog. This has great writing. And apparently I didn't realize this before, but the guy who started Pinhead Games and designed these used to work at Telltale Games, so it's not surprising that the writing's good. Brain Hotel, starring Andre Doucette as Ed Arnold, John Bell as Robot 6, or Robot G, and Michael Ferreri as the Bot Smith. Well, maybe I will try it out, cringe. Todd Schick, doesn't he make Razors? Written by Ron Algar Watt, and directed by him. So I may try StarCraft out at some point, but since I'm not good with strategy games, might not do too well. Oh, play.
That's my truck. That's my truck.
I appreciate the font's a little on the small side, but I very much appreciate that they have voice acting. Put a lot of effort into these games.
It's a courtesy phone. Only calls within the hotel.
What's this?
Ooh, pretty.
Just a fountain, I guess. Even in this weird alternate reality, they have fountains. Yeah, that's a nice truck, all right.
Hello.
Good evening, Mr. Thornton. Lovely to have you here again.
No. I'm from Stuff Bringers. I have a package
Stuff
for,
Bringers.
Botsmith. The Botsmith.
Room, please.
I need Mr. Botsmith's room. You tell me. His room in room 11-12. I think he's on the floor.
I think he's on the floor.
Worked in Army of
No,
Darkness,
sir.
right?
I meant, what room are you in?
Oh.
I'm not in a room. I'm here asking you what room the Botsmith is in. I got a package here for him. Stuff Bringers.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't allow any non-guests beyond the lobby area. It's hotel policy. Why don't you leave your package here with me?
Can't do that. Delivery instructions are to give the package directly to the recipient.
I'm sorry. I guess you're out of luck. You simply must have a reservation before I can allow you to go beyond the lobby.
Well, can I make a reservation now?
I'm sorry, sir. We're all booked up for the big supervillain convention. Have a nice day.
Oh, supervillain convention, of course.
It's the hotel computer.
Is it a flat panel?
Ooh,
I don't
pretty.
think so. Old style computers.
Looks comfy. Ooh, pretty.
This guy thinks everything's pretty.
Only registered guests allowed in there. Sorry.
It's a courtesy phone. Only calls within the hotel.
Hello?
Oh, him again. Help, I'm being held hostage by an evil tentacle.
Help, I'm stuck on the 13th floor.
There is no 13th floor in this hotel.
There is on Earth, Jay.
Oh no, not another emergency on multiple planets. Our insurance swore we wouldn't be covered if another reality-changing crossover swept through here. I've got to go find a manager.
Reality-changing crossover. Should be able to look it up here.
It's the hotel computer. Crap. He was right. The supervillain convention. Just my damn luck. Let's see.
Where's
Botsmith
Andrew?
is
Action
in room
supervillain
616.
reservation list.
I'll just bump this dude in the room next to him and take that one for myself. I could use a shower and a nap when I'm done here anyway.
Well, if the guy's gone, we don't need a room. We can just...
I swear the next time one of those demigods checks in here, I'm asking for omnipresence instead of a gratuity. I just cannot be everywhere at once in this hotel.
You know, now that I think of it, I'm sure I made a reservation. Can you check again? Should be under Ed Arnold.
Well, I'll check, but I don't... Oh, I'm terribly sorry, sir. Your reservation wasn't here all along. Here's your key. Your room is all paid up. Room 618. Checkout is at noon on Sunday. Enjoy your stay.
Yay. If we're in the convention now, does that mean we're a supervillain?
Hello.
Do I smell penguin?
Agreed, guitar cats. Some of these are great fun. This is very much paying homage to the older ones. I think it was like right around 2006 it was made. So, yeah. This is the elevator man.
That's a lovely shade of green.
Thanks. That's a lovely shade of bulb.
Excuse you.
Take me to the pool.
Hey, I don't pee in your pool, so don't pee in my toilet.
What? What on earth? It makes no sense.
Looks wet. That doesn't work.
You're going swimming.
Don't see nothing special about it.
Right. Yeah, he really doesn't make sense. We can't use the ladder.
That doesn't work.
Okay. Back we go. We go this way? Oh, there.
Ooh, pretty.
He really does think everything's pretty. Glad he has such a pleasant outlook.
Do I smell penguin?
6th floor, please.
6th floor, home furnishings, small appliances, lawn care, and this guy. Going up.
Oh, I suppose it's better than
See you
darkness
around,
and boring
clown.
conversation. Yeah. What do we save? There's only one save slot.
Got a job to do first. Got a package to deliver.
True. But can we filch some things off the cart?
Caution. Mixing this product with chlorine will result in toxic gas. I can make a dumb flatulence joke here, but I won't.
And in not doing so, but saying that you haven't done so, haven't you?
Don't see nothing special about it. Don't see nothing special about it.
We can't take any of them? Oh.
Caution. Mixing this product with chlorine will result in toxic gas. I can make a dumb flatulence joke here, but I won't.
Aren't you that guy from that movie?
No, sir. I get that a lot. I'm from Stuff Bringers. Got your package.
Which guy?
Package,
Eddie
eh?
Albert?
Mine.
Well, yeah, it is.
And I've taken it from you.
Good. It was just taking up space in my truck.
Robot 6, shove this man out of my room. Hard.
Yes, sir. Out, you.
Need a signature? Skip it.
Well, I guess, is this our room? Ooh. Hey, it's Yo Bro. I wondered what happened to him after last night's game. Too soon? Help
I
me
seen a
home.
big pink bear like this once. I don't like to talk about it. Glad the sucker's dead.
Ed and I were on the same wavelength. Ooh, projection TV.
No time for that now.
Is that? Oh, is it generating static? Is that what that noise was?
I seen a big pink bear like this once. I don't like to talk about it. Glad the sucker's dead.
Looks like a ring or something. Okay, so he's not interested in the ring on the floor, whatever.
That was a very nice shove, Robot 6.
Thank you, sir.
I got into this line of work because of the cruelty, and I appreciate cruelty in all forms, from the simple shove to this. Do you know what this is, Robot 6?
Yes, sir, you've told me many times.
This device harnesses the lines of software code that granted you sentience. On my command, it will broadcast that code throughout the building, effectively awakening any machine in this hotel with the slightest bit of artificial intelligence and placing them under my control.
Oh.
Yes, you've said that already.
And when I unleash my army upon the advancing hordes of supervillains at the convention tomorrow, I will control this city.
A brilliant plan, sir. Except...
Except what?
Well, sir, it's just that you intend to kill dozens of conventioneers. In essence, everyone in this hotel.
That is the general gist of it, yes.
Agreed,
Well,
Cricket.
sir, the
Robot
problem
6 is done.
when you built me and infused me with sentience and emotions, you also, in effect, created a sort of artificial conscience. As a result, I now face a moral quandary.
What quandary?
Well, sir, I know that your actions are clearly morally wrong. However, due to Asimov's laws of robotics, I am unable to prevent these actions.
And that is why I prefer machines to people.
This guy's evil. I guess we'll have to help him.
What's all the hubbub, bub?
I have a name, you know.
What is it?
Robot 6.
Not much of a name.
Hey, I'm a robot. What do you want?
So what's the story with that botsmith dude? I heard some big dramatic speech from my room next door. Sounded maybe like an evil scheme or something.
A very evil
But I reckon
scheme.
that guy sounds like that when he's ordering room service too. What? What did I say?
It was an evil scheme. He plans to kill everyone in the hotel.
So why are you all worked up about it? Thought you robots were all about kill the humanoids and stuff.
The botsmith programmed me with emotions and morals, so not only must I carry this heavy burden, but I can also calculate its mass to 16 decimal places.
So he's gonna kill off a bunch of bad guys. So what?
You forget that
Calculating the mass of your
supervillain is as
burden.
viable a lifestyle choice as any other in this city. Many of the people coming for that convention are not truly evil. They're just socially awkward misfits who like dressing up in costumes.
Pretty much like the sort of
Hey,
people who attend any other
breeze,
kind of
welcome in.
convention.
Precisely. The botsmith
Sorry, I
has
can't
installed
pause this.
restraints in my
Can you-
software that prevent me from halting his plan. But it can be done. It can be done easily.
Thank you
I've
so much
worked
for
it
the
all
raid.
out.
Well, this is starting to sound like a sales pitch.
I need you to actually do it for me.
Yeah, and why should I? What's in it for me?
The satisfaction of saving your fellow man. A mechanical employee who can
pause
deliver
this
packages
game,
5
otherwise I would
times
pause
faster
it.
than an average human and demands no monetary compensation for his efforts.
You're on. What do I need to do?
We're going to need to build a jamming device. I can build this mostly out of common everyday items. I'm going to need a 9-volt battery, a cellular telephone, some plutonium, a quad-C computer chip, and an airtight insulated rubber vessel in which to assemble the device.
That's
My
a lot.
sensors indicate that all of these items are within this hotel someplace. Retrieve them and bring them to me, and we have a good chance of stopping the botsmith. Take this list to help you remember. I'm going to shut down to conserve energy till you get back.
This is a weird game. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Breeze? How was Ori and the Blind Forest? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who does a lot of obscure and weird stuff, and then some mainstream stuff. and a lot of horror, and a lot of comedy. And, yeah, tonight, we're playing Brain Hotel, which is a peculiar adventure game made in Flash from the mid-2000s, and so far, it's quite hilarious. But yeah, you guys should check out Breeza Studios, who I always love hanging out in his streams. They have a really chill vibe, and he plays some cool games. And I know Ori is a fun game. But yeah, we've just we played this game as this delivery man who has just stumbled across this plot by an evil robot maker to kill everybody at this supervillain convention at the hotel. The supervillains aren't really that bad. So now we're going to team up with his morally conflicted robot to try and stop the plan. And by team up, I mean go on fetch quests and bring items back. It's a point-and-click adventure game. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys coming in. Great to have you all here. Oh, nice. Yeah, sometimes it can be really fun just hang out and stream and chatting with people. That's great. I feel like I haven't caught as many of your streams recently. And I'm always glad when I get to. I'm going really slowly.
More stuff I don't understand.
No, I think this may be a bug that over time the game starts running slower and slower.
Looks comfy.
Fortunately, we can save it.
More stuff I don't understand.
Oh, I see. Now it does tell us what we're looking at. It is really small down there. I remember it as being more obvious in the other games. We played a couple other games by this same developer. Oh. Well, I hope your move went well. I know moving can be quite stressful. But
It's a label. Danger, radioactive.
that could be useful. But I guess, are you all settled in now? And ready to be streaming again? Get label. Yeah, my pleasure.
Got it.
Oh, that's great to hear. Fancy chair doodad.
More stuff I don't understand.
This guy doesn't understand much. See if Robot 6 has any more hints for us. Or if he's still just in sleep mode.
Hey, Robot 6.
What's that thing below your nose there?
What's that thing below your nose there?
It's a mouth, Mr. Arnold.
Well, it doesn't look like one I've seen before. I always wondered, do you dream of electric sheep?
I always wondered, do you dream of electric sheep?
No, but I often dream of being naked in school on the day of an unannounced math test.
Huh.
Well, robots have the same kind of dreams that humans do. Yeah, I know, that's a satisfying feeling when you plan ahead and it actually works out. You found more lemon juice. Are you planning to drink the lemon juice, Keytar Cat? Or perhaps bake a lemon tart? Or perhaps pour it on a muskrat that keeps climbing through a hole in the wall in the hopes that it will leave for good? Oh, right, we're still talking.
Never mind. Bye.
Oh. I enjoy lemon water. Hey, Dangerous Dave. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Agreed. It's like so much better than regular water. It's like just a few drops of lemon juice makes a huge difference. Oh, my pleasure. I'm doing all right, thanks. Having a pretty good stream. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you guys in the raid. We played Beats of Rage, which is a extremely good freeware beat-em-up game that, and its engine has been used in countless games since. And now we've just moved on to Brain Hotel, point-and-click game in Flash, which runs slowly. I mean, it does look primitive, but it's pretty good, I think. It's by the same company that made Case of the Crabs and Goat in the Grey Fedora. And, like, seriously, Flash games from mid-2000s? This looks really good.
Mixing this product with chlorine will result in toxic gas.
Just as the same
I can make a
thing.
dumb flatulence joke here, but I won't.
And we appreciate that. Is there anything else in my room?
It's the key to my room. Room 618.
I picked up the label. Where is it? Yeah, I did think the shading looked pretty weird. I think this was like the second game they made. In the first game, there was no shading like that. It was just, each character's face was a solid color. What do I think? I probably can take those damn chlorine capsules. I just need to change the verb. I'm so used to clicking on everything in the computer, knowing what I want. Yeah, it was like their first attempt at shader rendering.
I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
I love this
Seriously.
levitating guy.
I'm mentally ill.
Meanwhile, you're just hovering there.
6th floor, please.
Sixth floor, home furnishings, small appliances, lawn care, and this guy. Going up.
It is a freeware game coded in Flash.
Sayonara.
Wait, this isn't. Oh. This isn't my floor. This is a Japanese floor. Yeah, I know the feeling. I am not a strange floating man, though. I could be. Floating in water, perhaps. Assuming I float. I think. Is this going to become unplayable?
Got it.
Great. Okay, there's the rest of my inventory. Yeah, going so slowly. Can I continue to loot the cart?
Nah. Don't see nothing special about it.
Well.
It's a list of everything we need to stop the botsmith. A 9-volt battery, a cellular phone, some plutonium, a quad-C computer chip, and an airtight insulated rubber vessel in which to assemble the device.
Doesn't sound too hard. This is a hotel for a supervillain convention. There's gotta be some plutonium hanging around. Dude, when I tested this game, I didn't give it enough chance to start developing problems. Maybe I should just figure I'll have to save and reopen the game every 5 to 10 minutes. And then suddenly he's fast. Like, geez, this is how Flash works. It's a terribly inefficient game creation engine. Someone should discontinue it and disable it in all browsers forever. Oh wait, somebody did. Hey, how's it, Mike? I agree, it is somehow hypnotic, this walk cycle. Oh, I threatened the game and then the game's running fast again. But how's your night going? You stream too, House of Mike? I feel like I ended up in one of your streams before, like on a raid or something. Yeah. Oh, playing Fall Guys. Yeah, that got faster. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Hope your day's going well.
It's the hotel computer.
I like the dog emotes. I wonder if that computer has the kind of chip we need. Who's this tending bar?
It's a bartender clone.
A bartender clone? Oh, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it always seems hard to believe I've done this many streams. And it's like I got in the habit of trying to do 3 a week, so they add up. Oh, thanks. Hey, some of them are pretty short streams. Especially Short Horror Saturday, which I do. Sometimes it'll be like, Short Horror Saturday is 4 or 5 hours, other times it'll be 45 minutes.
How's business?
We are still open, therefore business is adequate.
Tell it like it is.
You look familiar
I like
to me.
this guy.
I get that a lot.
So, you're one of thousands of genetically identical clones, each indistinguishable from the next. What's that like?
Having never been anything but a clone, I have no outside frame of reference. Consequently, providing an intelligent answer to your question is impossible.
Oops, I forgot. I have a thing. Bye. Ooh, pretty.
This guy says that about everything.
Don't see nothing special about it. Nah.
Lottery machine.
Nah.
Didn't we
Think
get...
I'd better ask the guy behind the bar.
Yeah, well, he wasn't in a very talkative mood, was he?
Oops, I forgot. I have a thing. Bye. Don't want it, don't need it. No thanks. This bar's pretty well stocked. I'm not gonna look at that. I might get eyeball cancer.
Eyeball cancer? From looking at... Oh, okay, it's some kind of radioactive beverage. Got it.
This bar's pretty well stocked.
Okay, but can we get any of them?
I think I'd better ask the guy behind the bar. This bar's pretty well stocked. I think I'd better ask the guy behind the bar.
You really don't care for those cell shadings, do you, Dangerous Dave? Yeah, it's a look alright. It's interesting to see this as like a midway point between the first game and the third game. In the third game, they're all rendered in more traditional 3D. Brain Hotel welcomes the 28th annual convention. The frame rates, yeah, because I mean they change. Ooh, a bucket.
Got it.
Yeah, I know. But we just tease the game. Mung.
Don't see nothing special about it.
Is that like a mung bean based cola? Because that's disgusting.
Nah.
Do I have to click on a button?
Rain
the same.
Hotel welcomes the 28th Annual Convention of Doom.
Oh, Convention of Doom. Ooh, pandas. I mean, it does, but I think it sounds disgusting specifically because it sounds like somebody decided to turn mung beans into soda. And who does that? Oh, right, supervillains. And this is a supervillain convention. Or it will be once they all arrive.
More stuff I don't understand.
Evil ink. Oh.
Evening, sir. The name's Ed. Ed Arnold. So, what are you supposed to be?
I am supposed to be your mental superior, simpleton, and I am.
Just because you have telekinesis.
I wonder if you might have a Quad C computer chip and all this junk.
Not so fast, you bumbling oaf. Mine is power greater than you can imagine. I will use my fantastic mental powers to destroy you once and for all, if it's the last thing I do.
Hey, quit it.
Simpleton, you are no match for my psionic assault.
Look, I said quit it. I see the chip there on your table. Can I have it or not?
Oh, I have something for you, dead Arnold. Total annihilation.
Your psionic assault is just annoying. Why do you want to annihilate me?
Wow, what is all this?
Fool! Your puny brain could not possibly comprehend the sheer magnitude of my wares. Prepare to be obliterated.
Again.
Ow, stop.
More obliteration. What if these the chip? Agreed. This game has good voice acting. The writing, the voice acting, they put effort into this. And then gave it all away for free.
Never mind.
Fool! No one dares leave the influence of judgmental without his express permission.
Judgmental.
You may go.
I appreciate that, Your Honor. Respect, power, garlic. What villains are made of. Agreed, garlic has a villainous flavor. Can I get stuff when he's not looking? Oh, he's looking. Oh, hey. He didn't notice. For all his fool and puny mortal intellect. Oh, I picked it up, but where is it? Which thing is the chip?
I'd better not. I don't like picking up stuff I don't know how to use. It's empty.
Can we go further? Yeah.
Don't see nothing special about it.
Pinhead's a door. He used it. Oh, I see. It was a helmet and we put it
Return
on.
my
Nothing
awesome
special
wares
about it.
or face eradication!
Anything else we can get here? Oh, it's a gas mask. Okay. We'll need that when we pour the poison into the pool. I have to get rid of judgmental somehow.
How can I do that?
I wonder if I can use my room key. Charge it to my room.
Don't see nothing special about it. That doesn't work.
Well, couldn't you have told me that without turning in all 4 compass directions first? And we're back to wading through gelatin, I see.
It's a label. Danger, radioactive.
Yes, but can we use it?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Alright. If I've saved it, I should be able to close the program and reopen it, and it'll maintain my save game.
I'm a real bad liar. Better not talk to him again or he'll figure me out.
And can I use the phone now that I've got a room key?
Yep, that's a bucket.
Looks like a card to me. There's something glinting in the fountain. It probably means I can pick it up. Or it's just water. I can still pick up water with a bucket.
That doesn't work.
Coins. Yeah. Stuff bringers. I think it was a great name for a delivery company.
Hey, that ain't a penny. Okay, but I don't know what good it'll do me.
Did we get it? And the pennies are being stuck together. Yeah, I don't know what good that will do us. I think that's everything here. Keep hoping the frame rate will spontaneously start going really fast again. Okay, this is ridiculous. Oh. I can't tell what quality we've selected, but maybe low will make it easier. Oh, keyboard shortcuts. Otter archives. Yeah. I better restart it. Now that's much better.
They're all sticky and clumped together.
Well, can he help us?
That doesn't work.
Nobody to be in a mood to help us, necessarily.
That doesn't work. Stylish and protects against harmful inhalants.
Can I sneak out when he's not looking?
Don't see nothing special about it.
Here's how many paces back.
Wait! Return my awesome wares or face eradication!
High school science fair. You know, it does kind of look like that, Mike. Oh. I haven't had to mess around with the science fair in years. Yeah. You would think this supervillains convention would have slightly more better production values than a high school science fair.
More stuff I don't understand. I don't want to break it.
Yeah, this might receive
Don't
another
see nothing special about
psionic
it.
assault. Oh, we didn't have to pull them apart.
Uh-oh, I jammed the machine.
Aww. Oh, maintenance man.
He's working. That's what they do.
It wasn't the guy from the front desk, though, was it? They are jarring. Especially when it's like sometimes they're really fast. Yeah. What was the point of getting that guy to work on the machine? Where was he?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Trying to use this, right?
Nah.
Not a gambling man.
Don't see nothing special about it. Don't see nothing
Alien
special
egg
about it.
cream. I mean, I love an egg cream as much as this next person, but when you add that word alien to it, it worries me.
Don't see nothing special about it.
Jaeger monster. Shoot. Dr. Strange's celery soda.
Don't see nothing special about it.
I'm just
Don't
trying to
see
check out
nothing
all
special
the
about it.
liquors, whatever they are.
Don't see nothing special about it.
It's like the description is so small and it's all the way down there.
Don't see nothing special about it. 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 Don't see nothing special about it.
Bacardi rum.
Don't see nothing special about it. Don't see nothing special about it.
Oh, hey, thank you for the host. Hey, it's really kind of you. But, hey, seriously, how long has freaking, what's it called, Streamlabs had their host alerts down? When are they gonna fix that? It's been like months.
Happy hunts materialize and begin to vocalize. Grinning hosts come out to socialize.
We talk to him again at this point. Huh.
I like that bottle of liquid plutonium.
I'm sorry, sir, but that bottle is reserved for the convention. There are only 3 registered guests who meet the radiation standards necessary to consume that beverage.
Oh no. Sorry you have work in 3 hours backlog, that's rough. But I hope you get a good night's rest, at least 3 hours worth of rest. And thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Yeah, definitely. I hope, yeah. Appreciate you being here and hope I'll see one of your streams soon. So... Ooh.
If I gave you some money, then would I have clearance?
No.
Just simply no. Oh. You don't need to see my identification.
You don't need to see my identification. These aren't the droids you're looking for.
Yes, I do.
So what am I allowed to have?
This bar contains over 12,000 varieties of liquors and other depressants for all known body types, including extraterrestrials, cyborgs, and energy-based entities. As a human, you are authorized exactly one of these beverages, but it's terrible.
Well, what is it? Oh.
Ugh, that's horrible. Here, try this.
I do not require liquid sustenance, sir.
Well, ain't you got anything else back there I can have?
Sorry, sir. You are not authorized to consume any other beverage offered here.
Wow. Limited options at this bar.
It's a label. Danger, radioactive. That doesn't work.
What does it have to say?
It's harsh and brown. Kinda reminds me of Baltimore.
What? Baltimore? Why Baltimore? Oh, chocolate smoothie. Pretty dull considering the names of some of these other beverages. Are there more interesting names over here? Grey Ghost Vodka. Did they just make a Batman the Animated Series reference? I think they did, and I'm here for it.
Don't see nothing special about it.
I'm not going to try and read all of these. No, not to soda machine, talk to maintenance clone.
Can you please move? Huh, no answer.
If you won't move, then I will move you, sir.
I'd better not. It's harsh and brown. Kinda reminds me of Baltimore. That doesn't work.
Hello and goodbye.
It's harsh and brown. Kinda reminds me of Baltimore.
Trying to give it to him.
That doesn't work.
The thing about saving often is then you accidentally click on load, which is right there next to it. Not much harm done. I assume we have to get him out of the way before we can get the computer chip.
It's judgmental.
Right.
Never mind.
Fool! No one dares leave the influence of judgmental without his express permission! You may go.
Judgmental.
Don't see nothing special about it.
I don't see anything special about the damn exit. To use the damn exit.
Don't see nothing special about it.
Oh. Interesting, he got it running faster again.
I like that bottle of liquid plutonium.
I'm sorry, sir, but that bottle is reserved for the convention. There are only 3 registered guests who meet the radiation standards necessary to consume that beverage.
Right, so just the same conversation. Just hoping there's some setting that might help it speed up, but this is silly. I'll just restart it. I have to move it up every time I reopen it. Let's go back upstairs, see if there's anything we missed there. Wait, we haven't been this way, have we? Didn't realize you could go further. Ah. Hey, this was where the maintenance clone was.
Don't see nothing special about it. Ooh, pretty. Don't want it, don't need it. No thanks. Don't drink coffee, don't care to remember this hotel when I'm gone.
There's coffee, there's soap. Deodorant. And towels.
Got it.
Oh, good. You wanted deodorant. Deodorant, but not the coffee mugs. Who knew?
Nah. Don't want it, don't need it. No thanks. That doesn't work.
You won't search the trash can.
Just as I suspected. Trash. It'll lock if I close it. I'd better leave it open.
Mm-hmm.
Looks comfy.
Mm-hmm. Sixth floor, Dalzim.
Do I smell penguin?
Oh, cell phone.
So, you haven't seen a cell phone around here, have you?
Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. I see lots of things. Crunchy things. Things swirled in gooey caramel and nougat.
That's great. I want a cell phone. Has anyone left one behind, maybe?
What? Who's that speaking? It's the man who wasn't there. I get no fuck. Listen here, Margaret Cho. I'm not giving you anything until you show me you have a sense of humor.
That was amazing.
Make me laugh. And the collagen lips are yours.
Cell phone. I wanted a cell phone. Why
Not laughing yet.
did the chicken cross the road?
A hyena from the laughing dimension of Jovius, hooked to a tank of nitrous oxide with a twitchy feather on one end, wouldn't laugh at that. Try again, Barker Lounger.
Barker Lounger. They're just so much funny if you just throw them together randomly. Hey. Could write an entire play based on that concept.
Guy walks into a bar.
Put the joke down and walk away quietly.
Hello.
Do I smell penguin?
So, you haven't seen a cell phone around here, have you?
I'm not giving you anything until you show me you have a sense of humor.
Oh, good.
Priest and a rabbi walk into a bar.
I am offended by that, somehow. Try again.
Somehow. Oh, but why do we have to go through it all?
Hello.
Do I smell penguin?
So, you haven't seen a cell phone around here, have you?
I'm not giving you anything until you show me you have a sense of humor.
Make 'em laugh. Make 'em laugh. Michael Jackson, O.J. Simpson, and Monica Lewinsky walk into a bar. Yeah, this game was clearly made a little while ago.
Michael Jackson, O.J. Simpson, and Monica Lewinsky walk into a bar.
This can only end tragically. Stop. Just stop.
Hello.
I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Seriously, I'm mentally ill.
Oh.
So,
know if you are.
you haven't seen a cell phone around
think
here,
you
have
may
you?
just be
I'm
screwing
not
with my
giving
brain.
you anything until you show me you have a sense of humor.
There once was a man from Nantucket.
Yes?
That's all I know.
Try again, Poopadoo.
Yes. Always give us any hints if we examine what we
Fruit,
have.
for when you can't be bothered to bathe. Caution, highly flammable.
Flammable, you say? I don't know how we'll use that, but we will somehow.
That doesn't work. Alright, we're going back upstairs.
Do I smell penguin?
Sixth floor, please.
6th floor, home furnishings, small appliances, lawn care, and this guy. Going up. Adios, muchacho.
Every time he makes the floor different. It's a warped sense of humor, but a sense of humor nonetheless. Oh, floating elevator man warps reality every time we go back to our floor. He has a dull life. And we're back to slogging. We got one of the containers of bleach. I've tried the others things, right?
It's fine where it is.
It'd be more fine if it were in my pocket.
Don't want it, don't need it. No thanks.
And that's all that's on the cart. Take a more thorough look through my hotel room.
Don't see nothing special about it.
Hey,
It's empty.
I have psionic powers too. Yeah, well, I'm checking all the drawers because I learned from my mistakes. Oh, I guess we can't. Chunk the plant. Well, if he has a name, perhaps he can talk to us. I begin to think there's something off about Chuck the plant. Yeah, chuck the plant out the window. Are we suddenly not interacting with anything? Why is it slow again now? I cannot figure out the magic of these frame rates. Electrical things.
More stuff I don't understand.
And you never will if you don't at least try.
That doesn't work.
Robot what's it? Chamber thingamajig?
More stuff I don't understand.
Yeah, time for another quick reboot.
Hey, Robot 6. Never mind. Bye.
Yeah, all the same stuff.
Hey, how's it going? Got any gum? Huh, no answer. Ooh, pretty.
Stop flirting with Chuck the plant.
That doesn't work. No time for that now.
Just trying to think of anything that I can combine here.
That doesn't work.
Wait, what is that? Oh, ammonia, that's what it was.
Caution. Mixing this product with chlorine will result in toxic gas. I can make a dumb flatulence joke here, but I won't.
And we're eternally grateful.
That doesn't work. Hello.
So much easier.
I'm cuckoo for
If
Cocoa
we could
Puffs.
just use the elevator ourselves.
Seriously.
Without this guy.
I'm mentally ill.
Stealing slut.
Oh, hey, Techie
Happy
Rob.
250.
Thank you so much for the bits. 250. Oh, that's really kind of you. Yeah, you're so generous. And you guys should go check out Techie Rob, who is a retro streamer who does a lot of Sega games. And his streams are a good time. How's your night going, Techie Rob? Or day? Dynamite Heady.
Take me to the pool.
Hey, I don't pee in your pool, so don't pee in my toilet.
That doesn't work.
Right. Oh, for work. Bummer. But I hope your work day goes well, Techie Rob. It's not too dull. But also not too exciting. Anything here other than the pool and the ladder? Don't believe so.
That doesn't work.
If work gets exciting, you've done something seriously wrong. Yeah. Which is a shame. It would be nice if work were exciting without, you know, and there being some mistake. Like,
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Let's just try everything with everything. Sometimes now we had to progress in like other Pinhead games, like, don't know what to do? Oh, use the crab on the fuse box. You can shake the crab, and that'll make him mad, so he'll spit on the fuse box, shorting out the electricity. Oh, why didn't I think of that?
That doesn't work. Well, okay. Ugh, that's horrible. Here, try this.
That's horrible! Yabba dabba, that's the worst thing ever. Try it.
Ugh, that's horrible. Here, try this.
That's horrible. Try it. That's a pretty clever trick, Hubba Bubba. You win. The phone is yours.
Yay.
So, where's the cell phone?
Oh, it's all yours. All you have to do is reach into my pants and get it. Fine. Let's see. Chia pet, 84 sticks of butter, involved hand of Paul Newman. Probably going to want to add that. Ah, here we are. Here you go. They don't call me Magic Pants for nothing.
I didn't know they did call you Magic Pants.
Didn't you hear me? I said they don't call me Magic Pants for nothing.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? This guy is nonsensical. But thanks for the cell phone. He didn't give us the cell phone. Okay.
That doesn't work. Hello.
Reckon you want to go up.
I want the cell phone, you floating bastard.
Come on, can I have the cell phone?
They don't call me Magic Pants for nothing.
Hello.
Do I smell penguin?
Is he just going to keep talking about his magical pants?
Come on, can I have the cell phone?
They don't call me Magic Pants for nothing.
Can we just pour this on his head?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Don't see nothing special about it.
What's that looking at? The plant? I have a trash can.
Just as I suspected. Trash.
That's all we ever have, the trash cans around here. Flowers. Purple plant.
Nah. It's fine where it is.
I tried decreasing the quality, didn't I? See if that helped. Oh. It's like, what is that thing moving? Oh, that's the exit arrow.
I like that bottle of liquid plutonium.
I'm sorry, sir, but that bottle is reserved for the convention. There are only 3 registered guests who meet the radiation standards necessary to consume that beverage.
Okay, so maybe that's all he'll say now. So we've already got the chocolate smoothie from him.
Don't see nothing special about it.
Yeah, at least I walk fast when he's around.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Yeah, I guess at this point I am trying everything with everything.
It's the key to my room. Room 618. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Yeah. It's hard to apply logic to a game like this. And that's what we need.
It's a quad C computer chip, whatever that means.
Yeah.
Hey.
We try it when he's not looking.
Hey.
What if you were wearing the gas mask at the time?
Stylish and protects against harmful inhalants.
As soon as the judge turns away, the judge sees where our mouse cursor is.
Hey.
He still won't let us. Assuming it's him and not just his stuff. Oops. Talk to him while we're wearing the gas mask.
Evening, sir. The name's Ed. Ed Arnold. I wonder if you might have a quad C computer chip and all this junk.
Not so fast, you bumbling oaf. Mine is power greater than you can imagine. I will use my fantastic mental powers to destroy you once and for all, if it's the last thing I do.
Hey, quit it.
Simpleton, you are no match for my psionic assault.
Look, I said quit it. I see the chip there on your table. Can I have it or not?
Oh, I have something for you, dead Arnold. Total annihilation.
Yeah, I'm not getting any clues from his speech, just a lot of snootiness.
Never mind.
Fool! No one dares leave the influence of judgmental without his express permission. You may go.
Is there anything else here to look at? Food cart. Booth sign.
Says something about evil ink. This town is just odd.
This town is indeed odd.
Says something about evil ink. This town is just odd.
We put the bucket on top of here.
That doesn't work. Don't see nothing special about it.
I keep missing the exit arrow.
Don't see nothing special about it.
There. Oh dear, I'm tired.
Wait! Return my awesome wares or face eradication! Ha 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 ha!
Well, this game would be a lot quicker. Of course, sometimes it's just that it moves so slowly. In fact, let's reboot it. Yeah, I wonder if I should look up a hint. I don't want to, just because. Getting late. Yeah, what the heck. There's the hint guide on the website, and I kind of like to check the hint guide rather than just looking at the walkthrough. I don't know, maybe I should... It's still on the Pinhead Games website. I really appreciate that they still their site up after all these years and continue adding to it and releasing new games. Oh hey, they re-released the game on itch. That's nice. So you guys can all download it and play it. It doesn't seem like... Wait, I have an idea. Actually, let me... First we'll restart it. I think that will be expedient. I wonder if I can fill the bucket at the pool. And then I won't worry about taking the gas mask away.
Hello.
Do I smell penguins?
Quite possibly, but it's not me. Unless I'm carrying a bottle of penguin wine.
Take me to the pool.
Hey, I don't pee in your pool, so don't pee in my toilet.
Maybe? Let's have to get the cell phone out of his magic pants.
Don't see nothing special about it.
And that's what happens when you put pennies into a soda machine.
Stylish and protects against harmful inhalants.
What madness is this? Curse you, Ed Arnold! I will have my revenge! I swear it! Judgmental will return for vengeance!
Oh, wait, that's poison gas. Did we just kill Judgmental? No, I see him breathing, he's fine.
It's a Quad C computer chip, whatever that means.
Besides, we're trying to save a lot of lives here. It's like if, we have to break a few eggs, so be it.
Got it. More stuff I don't understand. stylish, and protects against harmful inhalants.
Yeah, we're done with that.
No thanks.
I just trying to look at him.
He's out cold.
See? He's not dead.
Don't see nothing special about it.
No. We still have the ammonia. We've tried combining these before, right?
That doesn't work.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
Flowers. Ordinary, earth-based flowers. I wonder if I can call Mr. Magic Pants.
There's no one in there I want to call.
And we're pretty sure there's nothing else out here, right? Hey, there's still coins in the fountain. I thought the pennies were all there was.
Got it.
And maybe this time that's all there is in the fountain. Oh, more pennies.
I have enough already.
Okay. Excuse me.
Heads is some queenie lady. Tails is either a bear or a dinosaur. That's just weird.
Oh, that's just weird. A queenie lady and a bear or a dinosaur. Or an animal that is half bear, half dinosaur. Oh, Canadian coin.
That doesn't work.
Don't get long enough to figure out.
That doesn't work.
I mean, we could try giving the Canadian coin to the elevator guy. Dalzim.
Heads is some queenie lady. Tails is either a bear or a dinosaur. That's just weird.
I wonder if there actually is a Canadian coin that fits that description. What do they have on the back of Canadian coins? I think the penny just says 1 cent, and nickel is a beaver, and the dollar is a loon. Impo the elevator operator.
Here, Magic Pants.
Impo light.
Nice doing business with you, Toaster Strudel. Now, Anscray, before I call the bobbies.
Were we supposed to figure out he was Canadian or something? It was hard. Maybe he said something while he was inside his pants, but it was hard to hear. I cannot believe I just said that sentence. Got the computer chip, got the cell phone, we need plutonium and... what else? Hello, Miguel. How do you spell your name? Ayrton. Thing is, you idiots don't even hang around long enough to properly trick me, because I might be like, yeah, sure, I'll take the followers. Here, you want money? You want tier 3 subs? I'll give you a tier 3 sub if you give me followers. But alas, bots are not very bright. I say alas, but you know, that's kind of a good thing, isn't it? Nothing personal, we just can't have bots selling our crooked sites in my stream. Wait. There's a fourth thing on the list.
It's a list of everything we need to stop the botsmith. A 9-volt battery, a cellular phone, some plutonium, a quad-C computer chip, and an airtight insulated rubber vessel in which to assemble the device.
Oh, right, the rubber vessel. 9-volt battery. The rubber vessel. We looked pretty thoroughly over by the closet, didn't we? Yeah. The coffee mugs, deodorant, soap, and towels.
It doesn't open.
That was rather dry. Secret passages behind paintings. Oh, I got fast again. How?
Hello.
Reckon you wanna go up.
Let's tell him off.
You're kind of a pain in the ass, you know that?
You're no prize heifer yourself, Twinkle Toes.
Sixth floor, please.
6th floor, home furnishing, small appliances, lawn care, and this guy. Going up.
Ooh, let's see what,
Sayonara!
Japanese floor again.
I seen the big pink bear like this once.
That's right.
I don't like to talk about it. Glad the sucker's dead. Tempting, but no. Don't see nothing special about it.
There's only one drawer that works for you. Right? We looked in it and it was empty.
It's empty.
Good. Could we take
Now
it
you're
with
just
us?
being silly.
Oh, I'm being silly. This game thinks I'm the one that's being silly. Oh, Robot 6.
I hate these things. Hang up and drive. I made that up. Clever, huh?
You made that up? This game was released a while ago, but not that long ago.
That doesn't work.
We're not supposed to give them to him, we're just supposed to... And then come back when we have them all.
More stuff I don't understand.
And there's nothing we can do with that. I wonder if there's a battery somewhere in this room.
That doesn't work. Looks comfy.
I'm assuming that's just something else he won't understand.
More stuff I don't understand. That doesn't work.
We could try and kill Chuck. That might do something.
That doesn't work.
Chuck's too powerful for our poison. We'll go back downstairs and... what will we do? Let me see again if I can find the hint guide. Their website is... I really need one. I feel like I'm thinking less and less intelligently the later it gets. I'd not be on their side anymore. Yeah. Hey. Ooh. Ah, that's a frustrating key to arc at. But I'm glad you understand it now, so hopefully it'll be more fun next time. I need to finish. Let's look at the walkthrough and get a hint from there. I'm assuming that the hint guide is no longer online. Ah, there's something we have to look for in our van. Okay, I think we're reasonably close to the end. I'm glad I looked up that hint. I guess we looked at the truck, but we didn't try and open it before.
That's my truck.
Ooh, pretty.
I've had this package for a long time. Can't deliver it, can't send it back. It doesn't open.
It's a package, of course it opens.
Got it.
Hey, Hairball, welcome in. How are you doing tonight?
It's from some sort of provocative adult toy emporium, but the to and from addresses are both obscured by, something. It smells like rubber. I really don't want to think about that.
Rubber?
It's stuck shut, but that's okay. I don't think I want to open it anyway.
Hey, that's the rubber vessel we need. Also, you guys should check out Hairball, who's a feline VTuber who streams a lot of older adventure and RPG games and makes a lot of puns. Hope your day's going well, Hairball. Let's assume that's all we need to do for the rubber thing. Yeah, how is Dragon Gem doing, Hairball? I usually lurk in her streams on Sunday, but I didn't see her streaming today. Okay. We gotta get the damn plutonium from the damn clone.
I like that bottle of liquid plutonium.
I'm sorry, sir, but that bottle is reserved for the convention. There are only 3 registered guests who meet the radiation standards necessary to consume that beverage.
We tried. If we could substitute it by some side
That doesn't work. Here.
Terribly sorry, sir. What can I get you?
I like that bottle of liquid plutonium.
Certainly. Let me get you a full one from behind the bar.
Liquid plutonium. Delicious.
I'm not gonna look at that. I might get eyeball cancer.
Did he give it to us? Oh yeah, there it is. So we've got plutonium, rubber vessel, the computer chip, and the cell phone. And And there's nothing else in Judgmental Slayer. There's nothing else by the soda machine, and I don't think there's anything else in the bar. Oh, have a good night, Guitar Cat. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. It's always great to see you, and yeah, then happy birthday. I'm glad you had a good one. It will be ending quite soon. As soon as I finish this. There doesn't seem to be anything here. I'll go back up to my room and try again. Keep thinking the electric bearskin rug must be somehow important. It doesn't seem to be connected to a battery.
Hello.
I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Seriously, I'm mentally ill.
Sixth floor, please.
6th floor, home furnishings, small appliances, lawn care, and this guy. Going up.
And you as well, evidently.
Peace out, dog.
He turned me into a dog. That is a deranged Mitsipitlik figure.
I seen a big pink bear like this once. I don't like to talk about it. Glad the sucker's dead. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
You know what? I'm just gonna look up another hint. I'm getting really tired and it's late. Work tomorrow. And I know we're almost done with the game, so I just want to finish it. Okay. So, for here, we have to open the bottle. I don't think I would have figured that out.
Okay, it's open. Hey, those damn static sparks set my deodorant on fire.
Apparently, according to the walkthrough, there's a light behind Chuck the plant. Which I don't see, but I'll take their word for it. Chuck D. Plant. No relation to Chuck D. Head.
Don't want it, don't need it. No thanks.
Want what's inside it? Need what's inside it?
There's a battery in here. Got it.
And I believe this is the end. Might as well close and reopen it, fix our little frame rate problem. For the ending cutscene. I bet if I'd just downloaded it from itch, I wouldn't have this issue. But no, I had to use the CD-ROM I got 15 years ago. Such a ridiculous intro story.
It's from some sort of provocative adult toy emporium, but the to and from addresses are both obscured by, something. It smells like rubber. I really don't want to think about
to and
that.
from addresses are obscured with rubber. Okay.
That doesn't work. Here, there's something rubber in here. It's stuck shut and I'm not sure I want to open it anyway. So you do it.
This is the perfect insulated vessel for the device. Hurry now! Find the rest of the items on the list and meet me back here.
Okay. I have everything on the list. Now what?
Fantastic! Come with me.
Should we have trusted
That's the
Robot
last
6?
piece. Now being careful to avoid fatal irradiation.
Fatal radiation?
Quickly now, quickly! My sensors indicate that the botsmith is putting the finishing touches on his device. He's about to activate it.
If there's fatal irradiation involved, why don't you do it?
Can't. Has them all the rules, remember?
This is bull.
Quickly now, turn the valve. The botsmith is starting his machine.
Now, let's light this candle. I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Oh, God! Why did I have to make your feet out of recycled boat anchors?
How'd you do that? What about them Ashcroft's laws? I knew you were full of it.
Yeah.
I saved his life, and you, Ed Arnold, have saved the day. You are a real American hero, perhaps the greatest American hero. Thanks to you, the patrons of this hotel are now free from...
What the...
What super villains, remember?
Saved the day, did I?
I thought...
Come on, let's go. You know, ever since I lost my wife, I ain't felt nothing. But you changed that tonight.
I did?
Yeah, you convinced me to help. You broke through my emotional walls and made me learn an important lesson.
What lesson is that?
Damn it, I hate this town.
An emotional breakthrough.
Sure, hate's an emotion.
Mr. Arnold, I do believe you're becoming more human every day.
But I'm already human, aren't I? Tales of the Odd, Brain Hotel. Okay. That was fun. Definitely good for some laughs. And good for a few frustrating puzzles. But maybe I'm just not especially sharp. I wonder if they later made any other Tales of the Odd games. Post-credit scene? Post-credit scene? Yeah. A post-credit scene. I think that's it. So that's Brain Hotel by Pinhead Games. And that's the last Pinhead Games title I own. Of course, there are others that can be purchased on Steam or that are available for free download, so maybe there'll be more Pinheadery in the future. Hey, thanks, Dangerous Dave. Took me long enough. But I get there in the end. Even if I have to find a few hints along the way. So, yeah, that was fun. I'm glad I finally played that now. And I'm glad that I replayed Beats of Rage. Even if I didn't beat it. It just means I need to practice it more. Oh, thanks, Hairball. Yeah, you know, a couple people call me PUBG. I wonder if it's going to catch on. Yeah, hope your weekend's going well, Hairball. So, yeah, I think I'll probably go ahead and wrap up unless there's anything else. I don't think so. Yeah, I appreciate everybody who came out to support me on my 250th stream. Which was a couple of fun games. I'll have to find some more fun games. Oh yeah, you're welcome, Hairball. 9 hours into your Monday shift. And it's barely past midnight on Sunday. That's peculiar. Time doesn't move the same way for some people as it does for others, does it? Hey, Big D, welcome in. Thanks so much for the lyric. And you guys should check out Big D. I forgot to change the category again. Thank you for telling me, Big D. Well, hey, you guys should go hang out in Big D's channel, which is a lot of fun. He plays all kinds of old retro games, including different ones from different systems and obscure ones. And here, since I've been alerted to this, we'll go ahead and change the stream category now, just so on my page it'll say that I played Brain Hotel, and people will believe me for the next 2 weeks before that vanishes. Tales of the Odd Brain Hotel. It's official now. But actually, you know what? Since this is my 250th stream, why don't we do one more game giveaway before I raid everybody out? Yeah. Because I love you guys. Yeah. Here's one I've had sitting around a while. Code of Honor 2, Conspiracy Island. This actually looks fun. Maybe a purblind gamer should try this out before sending it off to somebody, just to make sure the DVD-ROM doesn't have bit rot, of course. On this piece of paper is a number, between 1 and 100. Guess a number, and if yours is closest to the number on this paper, you win this wonderful budget shooter using the Lithtech engine. How the hell do I get so many of these? I believe this is the one about the French Foreign Legion. Never fails. Agritation would be proud. But while we're waiting for people to guess, so tell you guys what's coming up in the near future. On Wednesday, we'll be continuing Gex for the PC. And we made it through 2 worlds of that on Wednesday. I assume the game will be getting harder, so I don't know, maybe we'll have 2 more streams of Gex left, depending on how well I play. And then next weekend, for Short Horror Saturday. Actually, I don't know what we'll play for Short Horror Saturday. Oh, shoot, I did think I found this serialized, like, horror/mystery flash game that you can still play online, and now I can't recall the title, but yeah, maybe we'll play that. And then Sunday, we'll continue The Boogeyman by Yuri, translated by VG Person, and I'm pretty sure we'll finish it. And if we finish it early enough, maybe I'll look at the walkthrough and try to get the good ending and speed through it, because I'm like, her games always have a good ending and several bad endings, and I'm pretty sure we haven't managed to get the good ending yet. And yeah, after that we'll start a new game. Maybe another Nancy Drew game. Maybe a cinematic platformer for Cinematic Platformer September? There is no such thing as Cinematic Platformer September, Airplane Lion. How many times do I have to tell you? You can't just say things over and over again and then they become true. If there was a Cinematic Platformer September, I'd have heard of it. Or you could start it. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll just start it, and we'll play nothing but cinematic platformers in September. Could I happen to have a copy of Nightmare Ned right here next to my desk? Yeah, that what you want, Airplane Line? You want some Nightmare Ned on this stream? Does anybody ever want Nightmare Ned? Did anybody actually play Nightmare Ned? I don't know. Maybe I'll just dust off the old copy of Flashback. Let's see. Well, thanks, Big D. I mean, yeah, I still have to be firm with these apex predators who are being ridiculous, but I can't be too loud or I'll wake up my roommates. So, if anybody else wants to guess a number between 1 and 100, guess soon, and then I'll... Because we'll be rating soon, and I'll finish the game giveaway first. Who's on? Good lord, Captain Bluegard is still on? Well, hey, I mean, as part of the nice case, maybe this game isn't the sort of thing that is everybody's cup of tea. I mean, half of these computers could be completed in about 4 hours flat. It didn't have multiplayer. Yeah, should we try and... Anyway, I end up reading the same people who I know are online, because people you know are less scary. But okay, let's go ahead and finish up the game giveaway. The number guessed was 69. Code of Honor 2. The number is 50. So once again, 69 wins. Nice. Thank you for guessing, Dangerous Dave. I'll get this in the mail soon. Lucky number 69. Yeah. I think we'll raid... Close. You didn't even guess, Big D. Yeah, I know. It's like was it 13 Black in Annie Oakley? The 13 Black of the Twitch world. We haven't rated him in a bit, have we? Maybe we should raid our friend Seraphines. Because I'm also thinking, because he definitely helped me get a affiliate. Like, he was really supportive and dropped a couple big raids, and this is my 250th stream. Yeah, then we'll raid him next time. Hey. Oh, yeah, I want to thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I struggled through games running out of memory and being slow and me not knowing what to do, but also for hanging out through 250 official streams. That's kind of a lot. I should slow down, only stream twice a week or something. Not in the immediate future. And whether you're chatting or lurking, I really appreciate it. I appreciate everybody who came in on the raid as well, and the people who cheered bits and everything. You can follow me on Twitch to see when I'm live. You can follow me on Twitter and MySpace for the stream announcements and other nonsense I throw out there. And you can find VODs of my past streams on YouTube. Actually, I'm going to upload the Virtual Cop 2 VOD tonight. Oh, thank you, Dave. Thank you, Big D and Dangerous Dave. I hope everybody has a good night. I'll see you guys next time. Say hi to Seraphines, and beware of girls named Hubcap. Seriously, who names their daughter Hubcaps?